Good morning. Tough start for me. Tough start today. Copy trader. So I understand more now when people complain about the copy trader. I mean, it's a big issue. Let's put it that way. I mean, I just lost $300 more because of the copy trader. So when you lose limit orders, there's no issues. But when you use market orders and you're trying to get in and out, it's crazy what happens. But I guess maybe I'll try Sierra charts next. But even on Sierra, there might be issues when you use market orders. I'll tell you guys what happened in a bit. No, not slippage. Just put me in the opposite direction with multiple contracts. When I stopped out with one contract, I was in the opposite direction in two contracts, and of course, I got top ticked here, right? So I shorted, I got top ticked, I stopped out, and it put me in two contracts long up here with these three accounts. And as soon as I got out, I mean, I was down already 250. It's so bizarre. How does it put me long is beyond me. But whatever, we'll make it back. I mean, I'm not worried about those accounts. Those accounts are pretty much, they're just low on balance anyway. So if it's gonna happen, I want it to happen to those accounts. Maybe I just gotta trade with limit orders like this. Maybe if I do that, then Replicanto's not any better. Not delays, it just puts me in the opposite direction. I didn't click close or anything. I literally had this bracket. I have a video of it. I'll show it. Just remind me. Alright, I can't get a couple good trades off the open for some reason on Apex. I do really well on my other accounts, but I mean, this was a bearish move, and now it's going back to the trading range here. So once we're at the top of this range, we'll look for a short. Braden, I mean, if you don't make a million, you should be fine. They usually let you make a million. Unless if you trade slower and you get to like 500-600K, then maybe they will stop you, but you have to be very consistent. Yeah, Cats, if I had the ability to go and slap Mika Zibanejad, I would freaking do it. I might throw his jersey out. It's terrible. He's the reason why we lost. I don't want to be too patient for entries because I need to trade within the first hour the most. I mean, Braden, I mean, how long have you been with them? How long have you withdrawn, you know? How much have you withdrawn with them? Of course I get it wrong. I'm not sure what I should do. I feel like I'm going counter trend too much lately, and it's just all my losing trades are shorts. See? How am I long? Tell me, guys, how the hell am I long in these positions right now? How am I long? Can't even close them. I can't even close them. I can't do anything. I mean, I got lucky on that, but I can't even close them, man. Come on, copy trader. What's happening? I'm moving to Sierra chart. What is happening? God, what is happening right now? It doesn't matter. You can't hit the flat and all. If this doesn't work, this is the same thing as flat and all. I think it's rhythmic issues, but I mean, I got lucky on that. Made the losses back, but Yeah, I closed my positions on Rhythmic. I'm gonna download Sierra charts. But no, you can only log into one prop firm, damn it. Maybe for streaming, I'm gonna use Sierra. I don't know. But you guys just saw what happened. I mean, that was insane. That happened like 5 times. I got out, I got in, I got out, I got in, I got out. Then like, was it 3 times, 4 times? What a disaster. Let me check Discord. I use the older version of QUANTOWER because I had an issue with newer ones. I'm copy trading a lot more accounts, I guess. I don't know, but it's so weird. Hmm. No, I don't have 2 running at the same time for for these accounts. No, everything's good. Everything is good. It's just it's messing up. Yeah, I think it's not everyone. I think it's some people. I never have issues, and last couple of days I have big issues. But I think I went from using limit orders to market orders, and I think that's what's messing me up. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think not all the accounts fill, and then when this target's filled, then it goes short or long. But no, how would that wouldn't make sense. Oh yeah, it would actually, yeah. I mean, I could watch the recording and see. Actually, no, I don't have it. What do you mean open? Like this? That's in the edit stage. What's wrong with Tradeovate? The platform and the no brackets. I don't like Tradeovate platform, charting and all that stuff. I mean, I've always had that open. Well, it still doesn't make a difference. At least I got stopped out. Imagine I didn't get stopped out of those trades. So Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of people complaining. I mean, right now would be a good short, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna. I have to wait now and see what I like. I don't like anything anymore. I don't feel confident. I don't like long and I don't like short up here. So let's see. Looks like oil had news. A risk 3 to 5. What does that even mean? Oh, my risk to reward? How would that not be acceptable? My stop loss is smaller than my take profit. Why would that not be acceptable? Confused. Yeah, I think oil has some news because it's moving like crazy. All right. We take this long. It's just gonna fall apart. Negative pairwise or negative. You could risk 4 to make 1. No one would ever be profitable trading 4 to 1 positive risk to reward. Trust me, no. Everyone would get so frustrated that they're winners. It just wouldn't work. There's very few people that could trade with a 1 risk to 4 reward. And those people are really, really good traders. Because with risking 1 to make 4, you might go on a 10 trade losing streak. You might go on a 10 trade losing streak and you can't get affected by it, you know? Because you got to understand that in 3 trades, you're going to make all that back. Versus most of us, if we lose 5 times in a row, we're just going to start taking random trades because we're going to be the short would have been nice. Is rhythmic lagging? I don't know. I don't have lag issues except for exits. Let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I got the worst freaking luck today. I can't get 50 ticks. Maybe I gotta go for smaller targets. Yeah, the lag at the open, I'm sure, is worse. I think it was fine just now on this trade, but we made some of the losses back. Made like $100 on that trade. What's happening, Gabriel? Yeah, I mean, I took it too. Thinking about taking it again, actually. A lot of upwards momentum here. Let's see. Come on. I just have to get out manually because I feel like it stops right before my targets for some reason. Yeah, I'm having a lot of emotions because of copy trading issues. But if it dips down, I'm gonna buy it again. Is this one account not copy trading or something? I don't know why I'm down on this account. I didn't update my QUANTOWER. I actually run a pretty old QUANTOWER because I had issues, really bad issues with the beta. Why'd you get denied a payout? Can we explode? Nope. I'm too emotional to say. See, would have been a good trade. Didn't go right away, and I got out. Damn. Could have been it for the day. Or you mean TBM has become toxic? What happened now? While you were gone, I mean that's no wonder you got denied. Like if that happened to me, I wouldn't even submit a payout because I know I would get denied. So that's nothing. That is nothing to worry about. That was you submitted a payout. You should have known that you're gonna get denied, but you should have been like, oh, I'm gonna submit it anyway because maybe they'll approve it. But I know I'm gonna get denied. But let me just submit it anyway. And then if they approved it, I would have been ecstatic. But if they denied it, I would have expected it. So it's like, I mean, that's not consistent trading, you know. But it's fine. That's not a big deal because that's normal. Reef, how are you doing? Any better today? I'm having issues. Like I'm having like I still wouldn't have one on this trade actually. So do I want level 2? No. I used it for a little bit. Emmanuel, please no. We're not gonna tell anyone what to do. You take the breakout. You tell me how you do, but don't tell anyone else to take stuff, please. I don't know if you are. I don't think you're the. Are you new to my stream? Yeah, so in my stream, we don't talk about telling people what to do and how to trade because we don't want to. My thesis is like, I don't want to affect anyone else's trading. So this is a hangout spot. So you come and watch, you listen, we talk, but we all trade individually. Because if I'm long biased and you're short biased, and then you don't take your short because of what I said, and then the short would have won, you're going to be pissed. I don't want to affect your trading at all. Trading is an individual sport. There's no reason for other people to get involved um, in your own trading, you know? It's already difficult as it is. While you were gone, see? I almost had that issue just now. Luckily I was I'm just looking at the chart now. But luckily I was down a lot, so when I made like 800 bucks on these trades, I mean, I was just making back the loss. Damn, that would have won. It would have been a very stressful trade, but so tomorrow is the last day of the sale. So tomorrow I'm going to be buying some 250Ks. I did pass another eval today. I have another eval to activate. So I've been working on some evals at the open, and I really want to have a couple more 250K accounts, even though right now I'm thinking like that's going to be very hard to get to payout. So I don't know. On the 250Ks, I think I'm just going to have to trade bigger size. I don't think I could do one contract. I think I'm going to have to trade two contracts. Nope. See, like I didn't get filled there. Only one account got filled, so I'm going to close that because if it pulls back, but see, now I can't do anything. Look, something. Oh, Jesus. That was a nice dip by there. I just wasn't paying attention. But see how like market order didn't fill all the accounts? I know you guys can't see that because you can't see all my orders, but like it only filled me on one account. I don't know how I could show all the accounts at once. I don't think there's a way. Okay. What do I think of the new 911? I'm very, very happy with my decision. They didn't announce a manual 992.2. I'm assuming they're gonna make one that's gonna be an NA engine, maybe. GT3 RS. That's GT3 RS. That's a lot of money. Remember, Black Wolf, you got to pay extra $150,000 for that car. Yeah, Emmanuel, I got one coming in 3 weeks. I mean, yeah, I mean, I always dreamt about a 911, and now it's coming. Okay, let's see. Double bottom there. I'm not gonna hold for full target though. Really? Are you serious, guys? Like, I can't do anything right today. I think today is I need to get out of this trade and just call it a day because I can't do anything right. I moved the target down and it still misses me by a couple ticks. Come on. You know you want to fill me. There we go. I think it's going to be time to call it. I think I'm pretty happy with the result and I'm pretty upset with how I'm trading today. So that's a good combination to have. When you're upset with how you're trading, you could always call it a day. And when you're up nicely, it's perfect combination. There we go. That would have been the full winner. I think I would have won on this trade. What do you guys think? Would it hit my target of 50 ticks? Barely, but I would have. 835 was my target. I think I would have hit the target slightly. My luck would have been I would have been put in short and then it would have reversed. Still trading your AMP account? No, I gotta log in. I haven't logged into it. I was supposed to start this week. Maybe I'll start tomorrow. I couldn't log into it. It gave me an error. Yeah, I messed it up too. I finally got impatient and moved my target to whatever this was, 5 points. I just don't understand how one account is red. It's not taking trades, so how the hell did it take trades before? I don't smile, really. I'm in my early 20s, and trading, especially with the prop firms, really puts it into perspective. Yeah, but you know, focus on goals, right? Focus on realistic goals, investing, house, not have a mortgage, stuff like that. You know, those are the GT3 RS is, you know, that's a goal that only very few could obtain because it's a very, very expensive car to own and to keep and to maintain. So when I started trading, my Boxster was my goal. It's like, all right, I just need to make $1,000 a month trading because I already had a 6-figure job. So like I knew if I make $1,000 a month trading, I could buy a car because obviously that's all a car costs. People don't realize how little you need to buy a really nice car if you don't spend the money on something else. You know, if I buy Amazon, like this is Amazon clothing, you know, like cost me $10. Like I could go to a designer shop or even just the mall and buy this for $40 or $50, and that's your car payment. Am I into luxury watches? No. I am going to buy myself a Datejust, but maybe for my birthday. If I make like 500K trading this year, my birthday's in December, I'll buy myself a Datejust with the green dial. I don't really care. It would be more of a gift to myself, but for work, it'll be for work more than anything. Because I work in weddings and it looks nice with the suit. Yeah, manual. I trade risky. I take 10 contracts, 61 ticks. Is there oil news today at 10:30? Let's see. Or is that tomorrow since it was a holiday weekend? I think it's tomorrow. Like, so the thing is now, like, if I take a trade, if I lose, I'm gonna lose most of my profit, right? And then I'll be up like $1,000. If I don't trade anymore, I'm not up that much, but at least I'm gonna be ending the day on the positive since I started in the negative. And I'm gonna end the day with a win or semi-win at least. Like yesterday, I lost 2 trades to end the day, so it was kind of like. But what a squeeze. I mean, I was so short biased this morning. Opening range trade was beautiful. Black Wolf, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Because I remember those days too when I was in college. I was like, if I just make 50 grand a year, I was making like 25 as an EMT. Um, I was in EMT for quite a long time. I was making like 25 grand between DJing and EMT part-time while in college. So I was like, if I could just get a job for 50 grand, that's $1,000 a week. Like, that's all I need. Bookmap just emailed me again. Should I just make a call with Bookmap today? Let me see if they're available. I did not do a payout this payout window. I only had these three accounts. I had these three accounts for payout, so I didn't take it. I'm just growing the accounts. Since they want us to grow the accounts, I'm gonna grow the accounts. I was getting a payout from Bullnox, so I was like, whatever. So I made 21,000 this month, which is my slowest, by far slowest month of the year. Gabriel, I'm a DJ. I'm not a producer. Two big different things. Joseph says, I like prop firms, but I'm going to trade my own money, not getting payouts because you traded well as BS. I mean, there's prop firms that you don't have to worry about that. I mean, trade with Top Step. Apex, the benefit is the multiple accounts. Look, I made 200 bucks today. If I traded my live account, I'll make 200 bucks. Well, I made 3 grand on this account. On all my accounts, I should say. That is the benefit of Apex. It's not trying to make $1,500 per account one time and then make $200 per day on the other days. If you're gonna make $1,500 one time, you better be making 1,800. You know, I mean, 30% of one day, 30% is not that much. Like, think about it. You got to trade for 10 days. If you made more than 30% of profit in just one single day, that means you were just lucky. I mean, that's all it comes down to. And hey, luck is part of the game. I understand that, but you traded well that day and things worked out and you got a little lucky. So all you got to do is just make sure that day is within 30% and you're good to go. I mean, it's not that serious. I think the bigger issue is like if they're gonna be very strict on other things. The consistency and the flipping rules, I don't think I never worried about that. Losing days don't count as flipping, no. I could do a poll on the If they added consistency rule on evals, that would have a huge impact on payouts. Yep. Blur, I mean, I have a video on that. You could go check out the video. It's one of my biggest videos, but just type in consistency Alpine. I could get the link for you probably. Nope, that's not the link. There it is. It's just much easier to watch a few minute video because I could explain it to you in a lot of detail. But now today I'm frustrated because I don't know. What's the issue? Rhythmic? What's the issue? QUANTOWER. And the market's just going. What an entry here. Wow. Damn, what a day it would have been if I would have let that work, huh? So I got, let's see how many ticks I got. So I got like 20 ticks. So I missed out on 30 ticks. I would have made like $300 per account. Well, hopefully they approve the payouts because if they don't approve them, that means they're going to be late. If they're late, what should you do? I mean, there's nothing you could do. I mean, they were late once already. They were late. I could check. Let's see. Was it more in March? No. Yeah, it was in March. Okay. Like I got my payout in March on March 18th. You can't sue. Then Omar, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're gonna get your money. That means just the industry's gonna collapse. So can you trade 10 minutes after 9:30 open? You could trade the open, I think. I don't know. I don't even know, but you could trade right after the open. You just can't use bracket orders. Like you can't. Like look at this opening range trade say. I mean, this is as beautiful of a long as it gets. I mean, I should just longed it manually, but this moved really quick. I don't know if I want to take another trade. I'm so nervous now. So much at risk. Maybe I should take this account, the one that I'm down on. I did not request a payout, Bobby. Remember, I lost a lot of accounts. I went on a really bad streak right before that, so I was kind of lucky in a sense with timing. But now I have 3 accounts that are at 6,500 and 8,500. So those accounts, hopefully, I'll request a payout with them and then start growing them. Black Wolf, I don't want to be here all day. I can't even be here all day because I have an appointment. I have appointments and I just gotta I just gotta do a bunch of things. Oh. I mean, people that say make money and then trade your own money. I mean, I could trade my own money. I could open up an account with 200 grand. I mean, what? It's not gonna make me a better trader anyway, right? It's trading with props is just very low risk. That will never change. Trading your own account is always gonna be risky. Now, if you are super consistent, then you don't even need a prop firm. So then most people are not at that level. Trading NQ is crazy hard for a living. If I was to trade for a living, I'm going back to stocks. Meaning like my own account and all that stuff. I'm going back to stocks for sure. I would trade futures small. Same thing, $200-300 a day. But Black Wolf, yeah. I mean, I learned on my own skin. I lost $1,400 the first trade I ever took. Day trade. When I started day trading, I opened an account with like 4 grand. I lost $1,400 in like 5 minutes. And then the stock ripped. As soon as I got out for a loss, the stock ripped. I was like, oh, great. If I would have just held it, I would have made 3 grand or whatever it was because it got halted and all that. Who got denied? I don't know who got denied. Whoever's voting, it's anonymous. Yeah, Black Wolf, that's the biggest issue. People complain about everything. People complain about everything and stuff. The prop firms could get, we have to be careful. Let's put it that way. That's all I'm gonna say. With Apex, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pretty much 16. I just haven't activated from last week, and then I passed one today. Because I'm waiting to see if I'm gonna do more 250Ks. I need to have room for them. Haven't been here in a while. Did the Porsche arrive? No, June 22nd is when it's arriving, but I'm working that weekend, so I will probably get it that Monday or Tuesday if it's ready. So 23rd, 24th, maybe 25th, sometime that week. Hopefully. I mean, it could get delayed still and stuff, so who knows? What a long opportunity today. Just freaking buy dips and you just make money. It's one of those markets. see something. Do yeah, so that was like the measured move above and below, like pendulum swing. You have the range. Oh, I'm so tempted to short. Oh, okay, I'm short. Let's see. 65. Target would be 52.5. Let's see if it breaks down. Omar, what happened? Car's not really an asset, because it's not like a collector's car, but I'm not gonna lose a lot on the car for sure. Like the car I'm gonna sell now, I'm not gonna lose much at all. After 6 years, I basically drove the car for free, except obviously the maintenance and all that stuff. But for me, how many more days we have till next payout window? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more days. I'm not gonna be able to get to payout. Damn it. Yes, I'm not gonna be able to request a payout again in June. I mean, I only have 3 accounts. I think it's gonna break apart now. MB, you never say hi, you never say anything. You just come in here and start bashing stuff. So just don't use Apex and just move on. I don't understand people. Can we copy trade 3 Bullnox master accounts at the same time? Yes, you can. There goes the breakdown. Would have been a winning trade. A stressful one, but a winning one. Black Wolf, you nailed it. You nailed it on that one. It's gonna be I told you so. They're just waiting. They can't make money trading, so they're just complaining. Just go trade with another prop firm and you have nothing to worry about, you know? If you worry about everything in life, then you're never gonna enjoy what you have. That's living in fear. That's just stupid. And it got soaked up again. Look at that. Breakdown happened and right up to the highs. Crazy. How much can you look to take out on 150Ks? I mean, 150Ks are decent, but I would say maybe 2,000 per account, because you got to make 4,000 to make 2,000. So to make 4,000, you got to make $200 a day on average. You're gonna have losing days. Yes, I would think maybe 2 grand per account. Bowser, did you log into your Rhythmic Trader Pro to sign all the documents? We could do a giveaway at some point today. Let's see how many likes we have, and make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't subscribed. 120 subscribers away from... All right, so there's still a bunch of people on the review. Take a screenshot of that. How come the results didn't show up? There you go. Market Marty, how'd you do that? I couldn't do it. Why did I didn't do it on purpose. I just went to pay again and I just miscalculated and it said you can't activate more than 20. Oh, you know what happened? Actually, I blew an account and I tried to activate. So I blew the account during market hours and I tried to activate a new one. It wouldn't let me because the system didn't know I blew the account. All right. Hit the like button, guys. We got 500 people watching, so we could get to 300 likes. We'll do an eval giveaway. I don't know if I'm gonna take another trade. I might take a trade on. I might take a trade on this account if I do take one. I typically knock them out in one day. Did I fix the copier? It definitely worked. Last couple of trades it worked, but I manually got out of the trades. I didn't let the a profit target hit me. So 1 second, guys. Mm-hmm. All right, so tomorrow with at 1 o'clock, I'll have a call with Bookmap. William, no, I did not take any payouts this payout window. What do I think of 150Ks? It's good, but they're expensive. Yeah, Jake, so it's until June 15th. I plan on passing my 250Ks on June 7th on non-farm payroll. And yeah. What a sell-off. So like this is the trading range. The amount, like this measured move, how I did it, which is why I like the short, is what happened below the range happened in the same way above the range. See? That is someone I watch on YouTube that talks about that, but it's pretty cool. What do I think about the crazy delay in approval times? Well, they got to fix it. Obviously, it's the first time they're doing the very strict in-depth analysis of the account, so it's going to take longer, but hopefully moving forward, they'll figure it out, they'll hire more people, and it'll be fine. $120 likes away, guys. 120 likes away from the first giveaway for a 50K or 250K eval. I do like the 250K for the PA account because of the bigger drawdown, but it's hard to pass for sure. William, if you just do the math, I don't think so. I mean, they have so many users that use Apex, and I know how much I've spent. I mean, I know what people spend on evals that don't even get payouts, so I don't think that's an issue. Scott, it depends what you get denied for. I have no idea. If you get denied for like consistency and stuff, then you just gotta get it into consistency. But if you get denied for other stuff, I don't know how that works. George, you don't get denied for passing evals. Evals you could pass however you want. It's only when you're actually trading a actual funded account, then there's some rules that you have to follow that you can't. There's certain things you can't do. William, I have no idea. Can you use dollar cost averaging? You could add once. You could add once to the I have never heard anything positive about FlexiTrade. But I also have not heard anyone get denied a payout. I don't know anyone using them. It was definitely lagging earlier, Rick. I don't know if it's lagging now. I haven't taken a trade since 10:20 a.m. So it's been almost an hour since I took my last trade, and it was fine then. But I'll be right back, guys. They're all same accounts. Quick snack. Seems like it's a setup to get activation fees by allowing people to pass evaluations without following rules. You could look at it in a negative way, or you could look at it in a positive way. For me, evals are a waste of time. This is why I don't trade with Top Step, because I don't feel like wasting a whole 2 weeks to pass an eval. I'd rather focus on consistency and trading well on the funded account because I'm able to get payouts. So you could look at it one way. I look at it a different way. If you want to look at it that way, that is completely fine. You just don't trade with Apex. Go trade with Top Step. Simple as that. Like, there's no reason to complain about the other prop firm. You just don't trade with them. Like, I don't understand why do people find the time to complain instead of making money. Make money. Go trade with another prop firm. You could trade with Bullnox. There's no rules on evals or on funded accounts. Go trade with Top Step. You only have rules on basically, I mean, there's rules for payouts and stuff like that, but there's no rules for trading on Top Step. You could do whatever you want. I mean, there's so many options for everyone. Like, people just, instead of if they put all the energy of complaining into doing something, then like, now that Top Step is running the promo, I'm gonna get some accounts before the promo is over. Okay, fair point, Crime. But it's not like that. The fact that they make an easy eval is actually very beneficial to traders that are profitable. It's up to the trader to determine how they want to trade it. I mean, markets in general are a setup to get new traders to put money into the markets, so they lose it, so the people that are profitable and experienced get the money. Same concept. Where did I learn the measured move? Joseph James on YouTube. I really like his concepts. I wish he was legit, but am I going to trade off that Zen book? Yeah, so when I go to track days, and I'm gonna be trading outside as well. Like, some days I'm gonna end the stream and then just go outside, or maybe I'll try set up so I could have a stream on the laptop as well somehow. I would think it's like 170,000. Mind body, I don't know yet. I don't have a plan. I just want to get some accounts. Based on what info? The username numbers. I am convinced that the username numbers are the actual number of the number of the trader. So whatever number you have, your Apex account is in order of how you signed up. Okay, Bowser, that means you signed up this year at some point, right? All right, perfect. Bowser, can you say the day you signed up with Apex? And then William, you say the day you signed up with Apex, if you guys actually remember. You guys probably signed up around the same time. Azak, I'm done. I don't wanna I wanna build good habits and I'm not gonna get to payout anyway. Like with most of these accounts. So I'm 22,000. So when I signed up with Apex, trust me guys, when I signed up with Apex, it was like so hard to find videos about payouts. When I got a $4,000 payout, it's pretty cool. Like, you know, it was a lot less payouts back then. Yeah, it's a pretty good reversal here of the. This was a nice reversal up here, measured move, and then back into trading range, back up. But now it could go either way. Okay, so Williams, January 25th. Bowser, are you sure you're February then? It's not your agreement. It's when you. It's when did you open up your account with Apex? Like when did you first buy an eval? Moving over to Top Step, to me that does not make sense since I could trade both. So I'm gonna trade both. But if it's something you prefer, that's not bad. For me, my goal is to still have 30 funded accounts. Again, it does not matter when did you trade. It does not. When did you create the account? When you created the Apex account, when you first logged in and you bought the first eval, that is when when your Rhythmic username was created. No, there's also scaling plan, so you can only use 2 contracts. So with Bullnox, the option 2, there's a scaling plan, so you can't just go on full size. How do you get more than 20? You get 20 with Apex, 5 with Top Step, 5 with Bullnox. Yeah, so you guys signed up around the same time. That's so my thesis is that the usernames are based on the actual users. Same as the PA accounts, like the numbers, right? So I think there's got to be someone in 180,000 account now. Did anyone sign up with Apex within last month here? Okay. Can you guys tell us your username? Your number? Oh, yesterday, Air Mikey. Can you tell us your username? Trust me, no one could hack you. So April was 173. So yeah, I had a couple friends that signed up in April and they were in the 175. 182. And you don't have to tell us the last three numbers. That's also, if you don't want to show your whole number, you could just, just do 182 like this. So yeah, my prediction is right. That's how I know. And then I know what the average person might spend, right? So if you just do the math, and I know not everyone is active, but let's say there's 100,000 people active. So if you do 25 million divided by 100,000, each person just has to spend $250 a month to cover that. And trust me, people spend more than that. My prediction is that the username is how many accounts there are with Apex. Elite trading is the risk. So elite trading, to give you an example, I traded live accounts for 6 years. Elite trading. So I received $243,000 in payouts this year. Okay. Let's say I'm profitable, to make the math easy, $220,000. Okay, so that's how much money I've made so far this year trading. For me to lose that money with prop firms would take a very, very long time. If I put that money into a live account, I could lose all that money quickly. To lose it with prop firms, it's going to take forever. There's a huge difference in risk. Plus, don't forget taxes, right? I have to pay taxes on these earnings. So if I were to lose it on a live account, I can't deduct that. If I lose it on prop firms, I could deduct it. I could deduct my fees and my activations. But let's say if I took the 220 and I lost it in the real market, I can't deduct that. I would have to pay taxes on that 220,000. Nope, it's not tax deductible. You can only deduct $3,000 in gains a year until you are a if you have what's it called? It's an election on the taxes. Market to market election. You could all evals. If you get a good CPI, not really elite trading, because trading live markets, unless you have market to market election, you could only take a deduction of $3,000 in capital gains for losses against other income. With Apex, with Top Step, all those prop firms, your income is a 1099 income. It's not capital gains. Okay, it's your ordinary income. It does not make a difference if you made the money from YouTube, if I made the money from Apex, if I made the money from my business. All that income is the same. Actually, YouTube is different because YouTube is royalties. So you don't pay self-employment tax on royalties, but it's an ordinary income. So with futures, when you trade, that's capital gains. So you can only deduct $3,000 in losses. So you have to at least had one payout in order to claim the eval fees? Yeah. Unless you have another business. If you have another business, then yeah, you could deduct it from another business. Just kind of clump it all together. But that's up to your CPA. But last year was my first really big profitable year with futures. I took deductions from 2022 as well, not just 2023. Futures in Canada is business income. Oh, that's nice. But as in Canada, taxes are like crazy. Guys, 25 likes away. Do you have to have an LLC to get tax deductions? No. You do get extra tax deductions. But when you say tax deductions, I'm talking about the fees. So like your evaluation fees, your PA fees, your computer, you could deduct it off your 1099 under your personal name. You do not need an LLC. Will you save taxes if you make a lot of money by using an LLC? Yes, because you could do an S corp, but that's another ball game. Ten likes away. Alrighty. So Bookmap would want me to educate people on how to use it. I feel like I don't feel like I'm qualified for this. Maybe I'll just skip. I don't think I want to do. I don't know. Elite Trading, they want to offer me a sponsorship, so that's why. I don't know what they would pay me, but if they want me to teach people how to use it, then I'm not about that. I don't feel qualified to teach anyone how to trade. All right, guys, so we'll do the giveaway at like 12:15, 12:30. So if we get to 400 likes, we'll do 3. If we stay in the 300 range, we'll do 1. Pretty choppy market here. Yeah, it's entering into another range here. Yeah, yesterday after 1 o'clock, it was really nice. Like after 2 o'clock, it was really nice. The end of day move was crazy. Well, you could trade it. You could copy trade on TraderVate. I don't know about this Friday. This Friday is, I don't know if the news is more powerful enough. It might be. I might try it, but non-farm payroll is June 7th. So maybe I should take this account because this is the account that I'm down on. Somehow, I don't know how I'm down. I'm down so much on the drawdown. No, the 85 lifetime ends on June 15th. So June 15th is the last day for the activation. Adrian, about what? Lag? Forgot to update this. If you don't pass it by the 15th, you will get you'll have to pay regular fees, but it's still $85 a month, which is still not bad. For a 250K account, of $85 a month is not bad. That is the worst when it takes a few seconds to flatten. I mean, before I couldn't even flatten. I was trying and I couldn't. I mean, I could show you guys the replay of it, but can you trade prop firm on the NinjaTrader web version? I don't know. Didn't even know that existed. Is there a way to have all your accounts under one list in the trading toolbar? Kern, what do you mean? Well, no, because it's different. It's different connections, so no. Like you mean here? No, because right now I'm connected to NQ from Apex. So you have to log into the right prop firm to do that. Yeah, Kern, at first I was very confused and I didn't know how to pull up a different prop firm. I was like, I don't see the accounts. And people ask me like, oh, I don't see my accounts here. So they're logged into, let's say, Top Step or Bullnox, and then they log into Apex and they can't see the accounts because they're not on the right NQ. Let's see. Is Nutty on today? I gotta tell Nutty. He says that it's $250K lifetime fee, only $85. Good till 5/31. But that's not the case. Let me just double check. Yeah, see? He's been busy with work. Paul, yes, but you can only activate 3 of them. I don't know if you know that, but you can only do 3 of them. You can only activate 3 Bullnox accounts. It's a painful process with Bullnox. It's a slow, painful growth. Ah, Gabriel, that's a very difficult question. Because I know so much about it that I don't know what my first steps would be. Does Top Step have any weird rules like Apex? You can only take out the 50% of your profits. Only days that are $200 in profit count as a trading day. Once you take out your first payout, you give up your safety net, so there's no more drawdown left. Whatever the balance is in your account is your drawdown. So if you, let's say you want to make, let's say you want to be smart like me, right? That's what I did. You sign up with Apex with a 50K account. You pay $50 for the eval or whatever, $25 for the eval, $150 for the activation. So you have to trade for 5 days, make $200 per day. All right, that's $1,000. So you say to yourself, all right, I'm gonna trade for 5 days. I'm gonna make $200 a day. I'm gonna have $1,000 in profit, and I'm gonna be able to take out 500 of it because you could take out 50%. And then at least the account's gonna be paid for. It's gonna be free. How's this money at that point? Well, you give up your drawdown. You the only thing that you could have as risk is $500 because that's all that's left in the account. So as soon as you take a payout from Top Step, you forfeit your drawdown. So it's only your account. So if you do the big accounts, like the 150K account, make sure you don't withdraw within the safety net. So with the 50K account, you have $2,000 in drawdown, right? So if you have $2,000 in drawdown and you take out 500, you should have $1,500 left in drawdown, but you're not going to have that. Joseph, yeah, but we're just talking about rules. We're not talking about what you should do or you shouldn't do. We're talking about the rules that Top Step has that a lot of people don't realize they have. It makes sense though. Like they just don't have a minimum you have to make on the account to take a payout. But if you decide to take the payout early, then you're gonna forfeit your drawdown. Money Gang, yeah, I don't see a benefit of TickTick right now. I mean, they're not a bad option, but I've heard someone say that their friend got put on timeout for taking out 10 grand. But I don't know. I don't know how true that is. What do I prefer? I prefer multiple accounts. So to me, Apex is always going to be better unless there's a drastic change because I'm a small trader, right? So for me, I have to make a lot of money, I need to have a lot of accounts. At the same time, at the same time, you could trade with all of them at the same time, right? So you could trade with everything. And that's what I'm going to do. Once I rebuild back to 20 accounts with Apex, I'm going to be trading with Top Step as well. Because I think now with 5 accounts, Top Step makes a lot more sense. Except I don't like the 50K accounts with Top Step. I prefer the 150K, but they never have sales on those. So it's like, I guess 50K it is. Fern, yes, that's correct. I don't like that. Like I will not use Top Step with Top Step X. I'm gonna use it with Rhythmic. How would I play? I'll just copy trade with these accounts. How do you trade all funded props on the same platform? With QUANTOWER. The 250K, I like the PA account. I don't like the eval. I have one of them. And then these accounts are at 6.5, 6.3, and 5.6 thousand. I mean, 8.6 thousand. I have nice fat cushion on those accounts. Now, if I could get all 20 like that, that would be great. How would you do a top step to have a decent drawdown to trade with after your first payout? I would try to get to 3,000. That's what I did. I took one payout from Top Step this year, or two. I think one. I would get to 3,000 and I would take out 1,500 and leave myself with $1,500 in drawdown. So first make to 3,000, take the payout, and then you're good. Do I pay for QUANTOWER? So yes, it's a paid version of QUANTOWER. To do multiple accounts at the same time, you need to have the paid version. Not sure, Bobby. I can't remember exactly. Matthew, yes. I recommend trying to get a payout with one account. You could have multiple accounts, but until you get to payout, you shouldn't be copy trading, in my opinion. It gets too expensive. But once you get a payout, if those accounts are paid by payouts, then you could, copy trade more. Bum, bum, bum. How do you size when you're in a drawdown? I still use one contract. I just hope to, I'm in drawdown here. I was up nicely on this account last week, but then I took that loss on Friday. And now I'm in drawdown. So I only have $1,700 in drawdown here. If you're just tuning in, I'm pretty much done for the day. I might take a trade on this account. That's the account that I'm down somehow. I have no idea how I'm down on this account. I was copy trading all the accounts, so I don't know what happened. But let's see. See, I can't even see the executions on this. Oh wait. Let's see, like I was getting put into like weird trades. It's not showing me my covers, just sells. It shows my sells, but not my covers. But the market's way too slow right now to take a trade. No. Nope, the drawdown will be... If you make 5 grand, the drawdown's gonna be 5 grand. So Eric, the easiest way to find a threshold for withdrawal is to check what the drawdown is, and you just add $100 to it. So if the drawdown on the 50K, it's 2,500, that means you have to make 2,600 to get to payout. So all you got to look at the website and see what the drawdown is, and that's how you know how much you have to make for payout. So if you go to Apex Trader Funding, and you go to these accounts, so the trailing threshold is how much you have to make. Just add $100 to it. So 6,600, 7,600, 5,100, 3,100, 26, 16. So it's very very easy. But Air Mikey, the reason why my drawdown here is $1,700 is because I lost. So 25 minus 17 is 800. So that means I lost $800 from the top of this account. Yep. I was up 50,984 at some point. And I lost $800 from the top of the account. That's why my drawdown went down. Take Profit has a static account? I didn't even know that. I personally don't really care for static accounts. I think the costs are ridiculous on them, so it doesn't make sense. Or maybe you meant Joseph, maybe you meant My Funded Futures. So giveaway at 12:20, guys. Well, we'll start at 12:20. So in 15 minutes, we'll do the giveaway, and that's gonna be it for today. I'm happy with how I ended. I had a really frustrating morning with copy trading issues. So I was down, I think, $200 per account. Let me see. Yeah, so I was down $200 per account. So I basically recovered $500. Like 420, 430. So I'll definitely take that. Static, you need to build a buffer in the beginning, but in the long run, it's good if you survive. Well, it's the same thing with the trailing drawdown. You just got to build the buffer in the beginning, and then it's like I legit have $8,500 to lose on this account before I blow it. Like, that is a static account. How do you use the giveaway? I'm going to send you money. You're going to go to apextradedfunding.com. You're going to purchase a 250K account or a 50K account. You're going to type in a secret code. With code Alpine, you get 90% off. And the money I send you, you could use that code and the money I sent you to buy yourself an account. Sounds good? But don't tell anyone about the code, okay? It's a secret code. What if we just keep the money? That is totally fine. Actually, I do say that as well. You could buy yourself some coffee or Red Bull. But as I approach 20,000 subscribers, I really hope that Apex will give me some accounts. They gave me accounts for 10K, for 15K, and hopefully they'll give it to me for... But I'm definitely going to do like a big giveaway as well. Maybe like a $200 giveaway, or I don't know, maybe like a monitor or a screen or a laptop. I don't know. 20,000, I feel like that's like a big milestone. Adrian, I just watched your video. Well, what a mess. What a chop. What's the difference between a static account? So a static account is static. It's like a live account. So basically, whatever your drawdown is, if you make $100, then the next day or the same day, your drawdown is now the initial loss plus $100. So typically a static account will have, like on Apex, the 100K static account has $625 in drawdown. So all you could risk is $625. If you make $200, Now you have $825 to risk. If you make $1,000, now you have $1,625 to risk. So it never follows you. It's not a trailing type of drawdown. The end of day drawdown only affects you and follows you at the end of the day. So if your drawdown is $2,000 and then you're up $2,000 today, right? Let's say right now I'm up 3,000, right? Let's say this is one account. All right, let's say this is one account and I'm on the static account. I mean, and the end of day drawdown account, like Top Step. If I lose $2,000 and I finish the day only up 1,000, my trailing drawdown, or my end of day drawdown, I keep saying trailing, my end of day drawdown only moves up by 1,000 because it only matters what happens at the end of the day, whatever the account closes at. So if the account closes positive 1,000, the end of day drawdown will follow you by 1,000. So starting tomorrow, you can only lose $2,000 from the high of the account. Whatever happens intraday does not matter. Trailing drawdown, if you're up $3,000 and your drawdown is $2,500, well, it keeps following you until you make the drawdown. So if your drawdown is 2,500, it keeps following you till you make 2,500. On evals, it never stops, so it always follows you. That's why it's so hard to pass the 250k evals, because the 250k eval you have to make $15,000 without losing $6,500. So you could be up $12,000 on the eval, and then you lose $6,500 and you blow the eval, even though you finished the eval up $5,000. You actually blew it. It's very annoying. Same thing with the 50k eval. I mean, you could be up $2,900 and then blow the eval, being positive $300. That confuses a lot of people. Oh, sorry guys. Busy watching the Rangers disaster yesterday. All right, we're at 400 likes. Good job, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna give away 3 evals in 6 minutes. What is game 5 for the Rangers? I'm in game 6. No. Why is it on a Saturday? Why? I never had issues with the data feed. It's more so when I enter the trades, but like it doesn't visually look bad. Like you can't see a lag or anything like that. It's lunchtime now, so I wouldn't be trading. I might have to trade this account later in the day. Oh, sorry, guys. I said I'm going to start the giveaway. So type Alpine to enter the giveaway. And I'll be right back. And it's perfect. Be right back. Why do some members get 4 tickets? Because they're actual members. Members get 4 tickets. That's the benefit of becoming a member. And they also get a refund on the membership. So if they win, they're gonna get like 20 bucks instead of 17. Guys, type it only once. Type Alpine only once. Julia, only once, please. You are already in. You're gonna get muted. It would be nice. I can't do that, no. All right, guys. In 2 minutes, we'll do first giveaway. New season for Warzone. Maybe I should play some Warzone today. Mafia, I'm sure you have. Maybe you haven't. Interesting. Can I get a ticket? Is there any rules on Bullnox evals? Just trade for 5 days. You're not putting explanation. Make sure you guys have Venmo or PayPal. You don't have Venmo or PayPal, I can't send you the giveaway. All right, guys, I'm going to do the first one. There's no time to pass an eval. You could pass an eval in 3 months if you want. Vladimir, there's no time. All right, let's pick the first winner, and then we'll resume. First winner is, look at that, Yulia, the person that typed it 100 times. Oh, Yulia, my goodness. She's like, see? Told you it works. All right, so we got Yulia. Yulia, I'm going to tell you how to claim it in a second. You're going to send me an email, all right? Oh, God, the chat's going to get spammed now. All right, you got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes to enter. Everyone's typing it the second time. It's not a new giveaway. If you already typed it in, you are already in the giveaway, guys. Two minutes. One minute, guys. 1 minute. When this timer gets to 0, it's done. And remember, the stream is delayed by a few seconds, so we're gonna pick 2 more people. Alrighty, let's pick 2 more. Marciano or Martino. Depends if that's Italian or Polish. I don't know. They have to be present to be here. Marcino, maybe. Spanish. Brazilian. And last one. Trader Vins. Let's see if they're in here. Stop typing, guys. Portugal. Mr. K. Mr. Konopinski. I did his wedding. He's a trader as well. So there's 2 people in the chat that have done their weddings. All right, well, they have to respond in the next minute. All right. We're going to pick 2 new people. All right, let's see. Who are the replacements? Slayer 97. And Golf. All right, guys. Send me an email. All right, Joe. I'll talk to you in a bit. There's a new update for Call of Duty. I'm reading the notes. Car 98 is back. Look at that. What do I think of the new hybrid 911? I'm very glad I got my 911 when I did. Not only not like the hybrid model, but I also don't like the new front end of the car. I don't like how it looks. The hybrid, the lack of manual, I think it's just taking away from the 911. The power, who cares about the power? You could just tune the car. Mafia, you never typed in the right message. Mafia, you gotta... But yeah, I don't like the front end. I think the prices went up as well. Let's see. All right, let's see something. Let's see. Porsche.com. I'm assuming they updated the website. Yep, they did. So I'm glad I built my car. I'm glad I built my car yesterday. Like I made a video of my build yesterday, like right before the stream, like a really quick one. Okay, so right now they only have the 911s available, but let's see how much it would cost to build the one I have. But this is a base model. Wow, so many colors. Ooh, I like this color. Wow, Guards Red is no longer free. Huh. It's no longer free. That's pretty cool though. The paint to sample, okay. They don't have chalk anymore? Oh, they do. Okay, so let's say the chalk. Say that these wheels, interior. Hold on, guys. I want to see what the price is gonna come out to. Do they have the aero kit? Let's see. Oh, so they're gonna have a sport design. Okay. So what does that look like? I don't know. I think the front end of my car looks better. The headlights are cool. So this is the front end of my car. This is my car. Which one do you guys like better? The front end. I definitely like my better. This kind of looks weird. But I'm surprised they have that. I didn't know they're gonna have a sport design like that. Oh, they do have the aero kit. Oh. All right, so this is a comparison. So this is I don't know. I like this gloss and I like this. I don't know. This looks like it's missing something, you know? It looks I'm not a fan. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm glad I got my car. The new lights are cooler, yeah. But I didn't get the fancy headlights. See what else they have. Performance, front axle lift. I have that. They have some really sick headlights now. But I don't know what the difference is. I mean, yeah, the car would be more expensive. This is just the base, and I'm already pretty much. I have this. Yeah, it's definitely more expensive, but they don't have like the problem is like you can't get my car. This is a base Carrera. Like you can't get my car right now. Oh yeah, it's a comparison. It's pretty good. I mean, they always charge for everything, but the car I have, will it go up in value? No. But it won't depreciate fast either. Wow, market's not doing anything. Are you guys trading this? I might have to just call it a day and come back at 3 o'clock and try to take a trade on this account. At least one more trade. Try to get it back to green. Even though I'm happy with the $3,000 day, so I don't know if I should. Send me your PayPal and send me a screenshot of your YouTube so I know it's you. I got Golf, I got yours. And I got Julia's. Or Julia's email. Yulia's good. She apologized. She's nice. Yeah, it's a very boring day. I mean, that's what trading is about sometimes. Just waiting for the trades, right? I'm just sending the giveaways. I just got a couple appointments later on, but I have a pretty easy day. But starting this weekend, this weekend through next weekend is hell. June 1st, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 8 and 9, I think. Forget. I just have a crazy schedule. June is my busiest month with the business this year. It might be that I make more money DJing again than trading. Andy, my last payout was in May. I did not request any payouts this payout window. There's still a bunch of people waiting for approvals. Bum. I think I'm gonna be done, guys. I'm bored. I would play some Call of Duty, but I don't think my computer can handle playing Call of Duty and streaming at the same time. Unless, what if I did it on my laptop? I could play on my laptop and stream, but the laptop might be dead. It's the laptop I bought. Pretty sweet. I haven't used it much yet, though. Torrent, yes. I'm not a full-time trader. I have a full-time business. I got pretty lucky to be self-employed since 2015, and once I became fully self-employed and I didn't have a second job, I started to look into the markets as a additional source of income, and here I am. Julia says thank you 30 times. Slayer, just send me your email for your PayPal. You send me a QR code. I can't open that. Just send me the email that I need to send it to, and I'll do it. Mark, I'll be picking them up tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of the sale, so I'm gonna pick them up tomorrow and just try to pass maybe one or two on Friday. We'll see if the news is volatile enough. There's some news on Friday at 8:30. And then if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna do it on June 7th. Isaac, I don't think it works that way. I recovered nearly from... No, I don't think that matters. Armando, yeah, I have an eval with Top Step X, but I haven't really used it. Whoa. Auction. Let's try it. Nope. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Probably gotta wait to the bottom of the range here. That'll stop me out for sure. I almost closed it. I almost closed it. I was so close to closing it. Come on. Just want to get out break even. There we go. Didn't like it, so I could do whatever it wants now. I'm not. I got very lucky not to get stopped out there, so. Uh, I'm not gonna trade all the accounts. This is just the one account. Slayer, I don't know. Is it? If it's the same one, and I could send it to that one. If you sign up with PayPal with the same email, then yes, it's the same one. But if it's not going to be, then I will not be able to cancel that. So be careful. Let's see. It seems to be working. You went on tilt? I wasn't on tilt, but I was very frustrated this morning. I had so many issues with the copy trader. Keep forgetting about the auctions. The auctions were good last 2 days. I mean, this was pretty solid. Yeah, if you're struggling with the 250k evals, then just go back to 50k evals. You got it? Very nice. Congrats. I use trading economics for the calendar. 7-year auction. Tomorrow there's oil news. Oh, we got pending home sales tomorrow at 10. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, tomorrow I'm going to try to pass 250Ks. Oh, so tomorrow and Friday I'm going to try to pass 250Ks. Tomorrow I'm just going to do one, and then Friday I'll try to maybe do two. And then June 7th is the next big one right here. This is the day I'm going to try to pass 2, 3, 4 250K accounts. That's if I buy them. I got to buy them by tomorrow. Yep, but limit orders. Set brackets. With non-fine payrolls, you could do brackets. Slayer, yes, you can. However, you could lose some profit. However, you don't want to ruin your drawdown. So only lose if you are above the drawdown. John, yes, you could do. You could keep the accounts passed for a while. Am I done for the day? Yep. I was done since like 10:30. I was down like $200 per account, and now I'm up $200 per account, so I'm happy with that turnaround. Mm-hmm. Wait, is there a manual transmission for the S or base? Let me see. Slipkit, yeah, they made an announcement that they're gonna be enforcing some of the rules that they've always had. Like, I can't do the opening range trade on it anymore. You can't add to losers anymore, and you have to use stop losses of some sort. You can't lose the accounts. You can't just blow the account as your stop loss. Someone asked me what would be my next car. Well, this would be it. Can't wait. One day I'll get this. There is a list, yes. I mean, there's no list as in, but there's a bunch of people still. We did a poll earlier. There was still like 40% of people that were waiting for approval. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna force any trades. Forex Edge, if your 10th day is on the 5th, you could still request a payout. You mean your 10th day is on the 6th? It's 10 days. Apex denied your payment. Can you give us details? Cats, you could add as much as you want to a winner. You can only add once to a loser, yes. Forex Edge, yes, that's correct. I got a funded account. I made 1,201 trade. Do you know if I'm required to trade more days? Yes, you got to trade for, with Apex, you got to trade for 10 days. Yeah, futures live for life. Can you give us more details on your trading style? Torrent, from my understanding, is if you take a trade and it goes against you, you could add once to it before stopping out. See, I like this guy's thumbnail. Porsche 911 GT3 RS, Alpine vibes. Oh wow, so you can't trade the US Open, see? But yeah, 61% windfall is pretty drastic. Why would you even submit a payout with the 61% windfall trade? Like, you knew you were gonna get denied, no? I mean, 61% is double of what you're allowed. Yeah, so you made 61% of the total account. So if you made 10 grand, he made 6.1 grand in one trading day. So on 10 grand, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but on the smaller scale, let's say you made 3,000, 61% is a lot. Yeah, the consistency, like, that's never been an issue for me. I don't disagree with that. The trading the open, I do disagree with, because I think trading the open is a legitimate, legit strategy. Maybe with brackets, no, but trading the open by choosing a direction, I think that's as viable of a strategy as it gets. But it's their rules, their policies. I was making a lot of money with it, so what are we gonna do? Trade something else, or trade with another prop firm. You have options. You don't need an Excel sheet. Slipkit, it's very, it's very simple. You do not need an Excel sheet. I mean, it's good to keep track, I guess, if you keep the account for a long time, but have I gotten paid out with Bullnox? Yep, I think 25 or some 28,000, something like that. This year, not including. I'm over 30,000 with Bullnox since last year. I'll look after. Market open, can we trade? I have no idea. That's a good question. Okay. Let us know if you find the response. Or if you get the response. And Egan, it's not about the stop loss. If it was just a stop loss, then yes, I could do it. But it's you can't trade the open. And you have to look at me. I'm the one that started it. I'm the one that's under the radar. I'm the one that's being watched. I can't do it. You guys do whatever the hell you want. I just can't do it myself. Am I smart? Am I a pretty smart guy? Yes. Will I survive? Yes. That's all I'm gonna say. I am not gonna give out all the details. Pips, I have my strategy. I use traps. Am I aiming to get 20 accounts? Yep. When you get your new car, are you going to set up for background trading? No, I'm going to be driving the car. It's not going to sit behind me. I'm actually going to drive the car, so no. Will I set up, I'm going to redo my garage. Am I going to set up a trading desk in there? Maybe not a trading desk, but I'm going to have a like lighting, camera, and everything set up in there so I could bring my laptop in there and I could stream from the garage, yeah. But that would be more not trading, but more like Q&A type streams, and maybe on the weekend or something like that. It'd be pretty cool. Ian, yeah, it was pretty bad this morning for me on QUANTOWER. I was ready to download Sierra charts, but then I found out it was Rhythmic, so. There's one advice I would give myself 5 years ago in trading. It would be try not to copy other traders. Try not to focus on so much what other people are doing and try to copy it. Try to just find something that works for you. Because I was doing that a lot. Pips Hunter, I answered you 3 times already. You've messaged me 3 times. I answered it twice, and this is the 3rd time. I like traps. That's my setups. To you, it looks like I'm just going in and out because you don't know what's going on in my head because I'm not explaining it on stream. Traps is when it's an obvious stop out and obvious trap for, let's say, the opposite side. So oftentimes when it looks like a breakdown, people jump in and then right away it turns around. Like a trap is this. See how it breaks the lows here? You know how many people shorted down here and then right away they get trapped? Stuff like that. Measured moves are big. So you have a trading range. So look how the move below the range is exactly the same above the range. Hold on, I messed that up. But the distance from below the range and above the range is the same. I have not traded on it yet. I had it open, but I haven't traded on it. Well, I said I'm going to do the giveaway at 12:30, 12:45. And I'll be done with the stream. And I'm still here. I haven't taken the trade, and I mean, I did take that one trade here, but overall, a very solid day because it started red. So let's summarize the day. But why is QUANTOWER do that? Why is not everything showing up? Like, see, not. I took a short here. I got stopped out, and then I reshorted down here, and then I profited. I shorted here. I stopped out there. I longed, I guess. I don't remember. Long. Yeah, long, long, long. All longs here. But see, QUANTOWER didn't show me all the arrows. This was a really good long here. Scalping with Tom, yeah.
I would like to hear what they mean by open trade. Yeah, me too. Nam, perfectly said. Yeah, it's not like he lost the account. He could get the account back to pay out. Oh man, the sneezing. All right, guys. Market might start moving as soon as I leave, like it did yesterday, but hold on. Let's give it a couple more minutes. We're below the trading range now. $75 subscribers away from 20,000. It would be nice if we could get to it by Friday. Friday, we could do a stream for 20,000 subscribers. Or maybe Sunday. But Sunday's my dad's birthday, so I probably won't be able to. Whose birthday is it? What do you mean he's using greater than 321? Apex not paying? What do you mean Apex is not paying? Apex has not, it's not payout yet. Payout is in 2 days. Oh, my dad's birthday. My memory is shot. When I was saying that, I wasn't thinking about his birthday. I was thinking about me not being able to stream. His birthday is actually on the 4th, but oh, QUANTOWER is flashing update. Let's see. The number of requests for user trades for current day has been reduced. Oh. All right, so it says it's stable now, so I guess I'm gonna install it. Bama, can you explain kind of why it would be under review? DM, I don't know if it's, I always say like, oh, it's QUANTOWER, and then people tell me no, I having the same issues on NinjaTrader. So it's rhythmic connection or rhythmic servers of Apex, because I don't have these issues with other prop firms for the most part. I don't trade them as often, so I don't know, but yeah, Joe. So like I've said it many times, when I lost many accounts, I lost them at break even. I didn't lose the accounts. I didn't lose any money on the account. Like I broke even because my trailing drawdown was at break even. Can't believe Matt Kors is even trading with Apex. That guy was such a AMC, and he made so many people lose money because of his AMC videos. I mean, he blew up on YouTube for that. He made so much money off of YouTube, but yeah. There was a bunch of people on AMC, like trades. They didn't care about AMC. They were just pumping out content to make money off of it, and good for them. But I mean, they could find any article and make a video about it. Nice rejection. See, that was a trap right there. Not really, Isaac. I don't think. Doing quick scalps at the open on PA Apex account is not allowed. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I wish I could find the answer to that question, but I don't know. So I just don't do it. Once I know, I'll do whatever I need to do. But for now, I just avoid like the first couple minutes. But not being able to trade the 930 open is kind of weird. I mean, all right, guys, hit the likes again, subscribe. Let me get to the gym. I'm going to try to trade this account at 3 o'clock, 3:30. It's already 2 o'clock. 3,000 all day. Maybe I'll get this to like 3,250. Ben, for me, it was super profitable. I wasn't adding to a position. But I went from November. So I started recording the videos in November. So end of November, December, January, February. I lost only 2 times till February 29th. Then I haven't lost pretty much all of March. So between end of November to end of March, I think I lost maybe 3 times. That's how good of a trade it was. And it was very easily, I mean, not super easy because it was still based on feel and stuff like that. You had to kind of place the orders at the right time because there was a lot of times where I would get missed into the entry by a couple of ticks and it would have not worked, right? So it is. You can't be a billionaire because it's $200. So $200 is not gonna make you a lot. $200 is gonna make you a lot when you have 20 accounts, but when you have one account, so it's not gonna make you a lot. Plus, if you lose quite a lot. So yeah, but to scale up, I gotta risk 10 grand. I'm not gonna risk 10 grand to make 500 bucks. I mean, obviously you could use a stop loss, but I turned the $4,000 account into $8,000 with the ORB. And then when you care a lot, you make mistakes. That's just how it is. I mean, the first day I traded with 28 accounts, I lost on the freaking opening trade. I was like, oh, finally get to trade 28 accounts. Boom, lost. I'm like, wow. Of all days, I had to lose today. NAM, yep, that's exactly what I did. I turned a $4,000 account into 8,000, and I could take out the 4,000 and trade the $4,000 account with no risk. But I don't need to trade my personal account. I'm thinking about trading my personal account with these accounts. Do you feel like you're trading better since shift? I don't know if I'm trading better. I'm definitely more frustrated. I'm doing pretty well, but am I trading better? I don't know. Time will tell. Obviously, it's a shift, so it's gonna take a while to build the accounts for payout. I can't scalp as much, so I can't have bigger days initially. I'm gonna have red days. But I hope to grow the accounts by end of June, like the second payout in June, to grow those accounts, and then hopefully by then I should be it should be good. I will be requesting a payout for how much? 25, 7,500 on the first. Isaac, there's things been said that I just sometimes showing too much actually hurts you. So if you don't believe me, then you don't have to watch. I mean, that's what it comes down to. But there was something that was said. I mean, it says it in the PA account, but let me show you here. Until I see exact clarification for this, I don't want to show everything. There's no point of showing everything. What do you mean don't let them get to you? I have to make money. At the end of the day, I'm here to make money. I don't have anything to prove to anyone. I have nothing to prove to anyone. I'm here to I got to make money. So I got to play by the rules just like the rest of the people. The random people are the ones that throw you under the bus. I can't imagine how many times my name was tagged in Apex's Discord. Can you request a 2K payout if you have 53K on the 50K account? Yes. Yep. You'll have a $900 drawdown left. Scalping with Tom. Again, some things I'm just gonna keep to myself. I learned the hard way. Nope, I'm not. Not with Top Step. They just launched the promo yesterday. Why don't I deposit 100K into my personal account? Because what if I lose it? Why would I want to risk 100K of capital when I could risk $1,000, make the same money? I'm not saying I would lose it all in one day, but if I lose 10 grand on the live account, I got to make that 10 grand back. Start making profit again. If I lose 20 grand, I got to make 20 grand back before I could start making profit again, right? On prop firms, if I go on a losing streak and I lose 20 grand, then I just get new accounts. I mean, I'm obviously going to stop out and it's going to take me a few days to blow an account. But if I go on like a 5-day losing streak and I lose the account, then I don't have to make that loss back. My open trade is, I have a trading account for the opening trade. So I have an $8,000 account right now. And I just, for some reason, I couldn't log in. I don't know if I changed my password. I got to reset my password. And I'm going to trade it. Joey W, yes. I've been open about that. I have a bigger edge on stocks than futures. I think that's 99.9% of people. They have a much bigger edge on prop firms than they do on real trading. And then anyone that has a true edge in real trading is not going to trade prop firms. There's no point of it. Trade with your own money, right? Yeah, like I can't even say stuff like that because then it's backlash, you know? Like it's, once you're like big on YouTube, it's actually like being an athlete. There's things you just can't say. Even if you think it, even if you know it, you just can't say it. So like you almost can't fully be transparent because it's used against you. Marty, yep. Not lately though. Lately it's been pretty hectic, I've been hearing, but I will definitely be back to small caps. Sean, just check off the market data on the Rhythmic Trader Pro when you log in. The second half, make sure it's turned off. Yes, you could do an LLC Apex account. When you ask for a withdrawal of 2K from a 53K account, you have $900 of drawdown. In case you lose 900 and close the account, is it better to reset or do another evaluation? You cannot reset your PA accounts. You cannot reset PA accounts. Once they're lost, they're lost. You have to do a whole new evaluation. Chewy bagels, I just talked about that. Private and confidential. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. I've shown it a couple of times throughout the stream, but I don't want to be put in a situation where it doesn't matter. It makes no difference for anyone. If I lose an account, you're gonna see it, so it doesn't matter. All right, Chewy Bagels, if you don't think that's what it means, then there's a button. It's an X on the top right of your screen, and you click that button and your problems disappear. It's that easy, my friend. People are just ridiculous, but I'm just trying not to break any obvious rules right now, and I'm trying to behave. Joey, I don't really trade in front of the chat. Like that's why I don't stream the very open. I go on stream like 9:45. I already typically take at least 2 trades before that, and then I go on. Chewy Bagels, you're a funny guy. Does Patrick have a strategy that got banned? Literally my name. You could just say Alpine strategy in the Apex FAQ. I mean, no, you don't have to use hard stops. You just have to use stops. That's all there is to it. So it's not like it's a hard stop. There's no difference between a hard stop and a mental stop as long as you use a stop. There's a difference if you use a mental stop and you don't actually stop out ever, and then your only losses are blown accounts. Why am I still promoting Apex? Because I could still make the same amount of money with them. I'm still making $200 a day. It's still the same concept. It's not like I was making $1,000 a day or $2,000 a day. I was making $200 a day. Those Apex YouTube videos are meant for the emails. Yeah, everyone freaked out about the rules except for me. Like, I didn't freak out. I was like, oh, I knew this was coming eventually. No one believed me that it was going to come. People thought I was being greedy for not sharing fully the strategy. Well, I guess I created the strategy. I knew the danger of it, so. Adapt and survive. I love that. Candlelight trading, pretty much, yep. Yeah, well, I wasn't profitable with the ORB in May. That's why the big setback. I'm rebuilding all the accounts. I'm learning a new system, dude. I'm learning not to overtrade. I turned so many green days into red days. Again, dude. Hit the X and do yourself a favor. Just hit that X. I am not going to respond to you again, so enjoy the rest of your journey on my channel, but you're being ignored. Waste of my time. It's been 2 weeks. Pum, 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 pum. My morning routine is actually terrible. I would love to hear your morning routine because my morning routine needs to be fixed. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, 3 miles. Damn, you guys are good. I wake up, I shower, and I trade. I don't eat, I don't drink. Sometimes I'll drink a bottle of water, but that's right when I wake up. And I'm rushing to trade. My best trading days, not trading days, and my best trading routine is the days that there's 8:30 news because I wake up for the 8:30 news and then I'm awake. I go to sleep super late. That's my problem. It's dry poker. And 4:30 a.m. wake up, 5 a.m. gym, 7 a.m. grab breakfast, 8 a.m. on the charts. Jeez. What time do you go to sleep? Oh, JP, you're the opposite of many people. A lot of people make money in the London session and give it back on the US Open. Once I started to trade with 2 contracts, can I go back to just 1? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem because that's only 1 contract difference. If you started with like 7 and then went to 1, that would be an issue. All right, guys, I am going to call it. I've been saying goodbye for 2 hours. All right, guys. Take care. Be good. 70 subscribers away from 20,000. Incredible. An hour to go now. I am going to attempt to trade this account. The account down on. I'm gonna attempt to trade it at 350. I'm gonna take one more stab at it. If it's like an easy trade. All right, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna force it, but if it happens, because yesterday the market was pretty good at the close. All right, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow.